Hello. Hey. Oh my god, it's gonna do the
And
Jibbles bongs.
Jaco just resubscribed for 4 months. Jibbles bongus coco 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 jibbles bongus coco.
That was a lot of Cocos. A lot of Jibbles, Bongas, Cocos. A lot of those.
I heard Otto barking
What
at
was I
his lot
doing?
earlier. Didn't sound happy.
It's been a minute.
Meow meow choco chow.
I don't remember what I was doing. I remember like the main story bits, but like, okay, so I know
Wanted to send a message.
there was like some side quest stuff I was picking up. Have I even done this side quest? No.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
So we're gonna go get your stuff for you?
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next
I
delivery.
mean, this
in
guy's got a
time.
bear tattoo.
Trust you
The
can
bear
find
tattoo.
your
I think
way
it's
to
burned
Gotan's
off.
bales. Oh, and
Looks a little funky,
hurry,
though.
Will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Quest accepted. Red letter day. Oh, okay.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, we're gonna start with side quests. So, cause I want to. It's been a little like almost a complete week since I've played this game. So we're gonna like learn how to play the game again.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend. You see, he left some time ago and hasn't returned.
So many side quests. The fuck?
You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
Is there some other sound going on my computer?
Sad though it is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone.
Yeah, I think I got rid of it.
Karen does what she can. Her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost.
I think I have to go to Lost Wing for a
He's
couple of
been working for
reasons.
Quinton,
Now,
the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Needs of the mini. There we go. Yeah, we got to go to Lost Wing for a few reasons. Let's go do that. I gotta remember how to play this game again. I gotta do Martha's Rest for something. I got 2 quests here. The main story and... oh, and Northreach. We'll end up in Lost Wing if we just go through this way. So we'll do that. So many quest objectives.
The courier said it's packed. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Retrieve sec.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh.
More of the lost supplies.
Oh no, wait. It's 50Y from me. Is it Yoms? Are they doing Yoms and Moms again? In this game as well? Or is it yards?
Much more in his pack.
I mean, like, Yoms and Moms means yards, right?
Come this far. Might as well ask around.
There we go. Yeah, screw this. Easy one. I love that fucking ability. It's so good.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Now we just gotta pick up a couple more things, I think. I gotta talk to her.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I think that's everything in this area. Pretty much, I just gotta go into Lost Wing now. I think there's actually quite a few quests I was doing here. Because I had to pick up all the letter information. I had to kill some bugs for another quest in Lost Wing.
It's looking to be a fine
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
The dog? Here's a dog. Heyo. Retrieve letter. Nice.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already.
A weirdly designed dog,
Hopefully this
to be
will keep
honest.
our career out of trouble.
Like, if you compared to Torgal. Like, Torgal's supposed to be like a wolf-ish design. And like, he's short-haired, but like, I don't know, the face, I don't know. It look a little funky to me. Okay, how do I get over there? Can I go in here? Oh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. So I need to get over another area over here. Like, how do I get there? Here? Alright. It looks right. There we go. Yeah.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
It's interesting how they treat Quentin here. I know, it's almost like kind of creepy on like the way they like, oh, it's for the master, of course, yeah. Like they drop everything if as long as Quentin says anything. What other quests do I have here? I just speak with Quentin. Okay.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was
Part of
to
the
meet an
vineyards.
associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay. So now we gotta go back to the way we came, I think. That's far enough away, I might just teleport. Or no, not apparently. We're gonna have a lot of freaking ability points. Probably. Or not ability points, but a lot of side quests done at this point. Still need to relearn how to fight though. Because I think that last fight was a little funky. Hello, it's a free item. There we go. I really want to finish Fantasy XVI. Mainly because I want to watch like other people stream and stuff. I've been like avoiding it for so long. Is Randall? No.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. So they got attacked by beastmen. I've done quest 1 and 2. 2 and 3.
Goblins.
Hello, goblins.
surprised.
Goblins. Got him. I don't think there's any more goblins around.
Too slow.
Now I'm starting to learn how to play now. Took me a second. I got it now. Oh, I dodged you. Good down. There we go. Okay. Now I'm starting to get it again. Maybe I should have started at the iconic, with the oh, it's a material. I thought that was gonna be like an extra necklace, like it were. I'm guessing Randall's dead. Yeah. He ain't alive no more.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Have I not been here before? Like, why does this look like I haven't been here before? Oh, because I don't think I have. I gotta go back to Lost Wing, talk to Quentin now. There's an item right here. I'll teleport back to Lost Wing. And pick up a couple items. I see a couple people have filtered in. How you guys doing? There's quite a few items. I've been sick for like a week. Non-stop sick. Which is why I haven't been streaming. I don't know, I did come to this area before. There we go. Now let's teleport back to Lost Wing. At least the teleports are free. That's another thing. That's really nice. I think we had like 4 side quests. We have one in the area where like the main story is, and then we have another one back at Mother's Rest. So let's go do the Mother's Rest one.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, Randall didn't make it.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I like the side quests so far. Like none of them feel too tedious. They're very much like, go here, okay, you did that, now come back and you're done. Like, they haven't been like massive fetch quests. Gotta pet the Torgal. Okay. Let's go back to... I can turn that one in, or I can go to... Oh no, I don't even have that one unlocked yet. Mother's Rest. Or the Northreach one. I don't have the one unlocked either. So let's just go turn in this one. And I think we'll just advance the main story now. We'll turn in the side quest I had done. We'll advance the main story. I might do some other side quests off stream.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up.
Here you go. Here's your letter, man.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, that is a
Just
bear's
got back
mark.
the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a
There you
little
go.
worse for wear.
Hey, Gatorade, how you doing?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
My ear's
So
fine.
you did
It's
us
still
both
like
a service.
recovering, but the problem is
For your troubles.
on Tuesday, or not Tuesday, Wednesday.
Today.
I
Sweet as
got hit
honey
with a
once he
big
gets
stomach
his
bug,
hands on
and
this.
I've been in the bathroom or asleep for the past 2 days. I was not good. So I'm recovering from that. So I just got hit with. I've been sick for like 2 weeks, pretty much, with ear infection or like stomach issues, which was pretty crappy. Do I have like 2 quests to do right now? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I was like last weekend. Like my ear's not as irritating. I can actually focus and stuff. And then on top of it, I got the
You say these are all from...
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I don't feel as tired as I had the last 2 days. How you doing?
That's the day done then.
Nah, I got a Gatorade. I've been drinking a lot of water, but I started getting like a headache from like drinking too much water and not enough like salts or anything like that. So and I had some food. How you doing though, Gatorade? I noticed you wake up so fucking early, man.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, I've had an electrolyte crash before when I was working for I was working with Hellfire. Yeah, I got so I was pushing myself so hard and I was drinking so much water, no electrolytes. I had an electrolyte crash and I just like fucking passed out.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears.
Oh my god, banana plus soda? No, I know what that
Gift from the
does.
dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Well, you know what happens if you eat a banana and then instantly like chug a Sprite, right? You throw up. It makes your stomach just like, it messes your stomach up and just makes you throw up. There's so many side quests. Oh my god. Yeah, no. So I had the only food I ate yesterday was I had a piece of bread with peanut butter on it, half a banana, and a Gatorade. Was like the only like calories or anything but water I had yesterday. I haven't eaten today though. At some point today I'll probably eat the same thing.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Oh, you're working a night shift? Oh, okay.
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
I just thought you were awake at like 3 a.m. for me.
You do.
I'm West Coast.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guilly
Of the Mirkas.
and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Which is even early for me, because I usually get up at like 4 a.m.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I worked
Man from the garrison.
So I worked at In-N-Out. It was a fast food place. I mean, it's a pretty famous one. Everyone fucking knows what it is. But I worked cleanup. So I worked so I clocked in at 3 a.m. I think that's when I clocked in. It might have been 4. But yeah, I clocked in at like it was essentially night shift because I clocked in so late and then I clocked out around like 11. But there was I either did that or I worked closing shift, which closed at like 2 a.m. So I would work from, I think it was like 6 to 2? It was like 6 p.m. to 2 o'clock, or I worked from 4 a.m. to like noon.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I like the little nuances of like
Sergeant's got it in for us.
you have like brooches or you have like tags that show like who you're affiliated with in the city that give you like kind of clearance to do different things. It reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2, the first Ezio one. It's sort of like an ID, yeah. Just a hi, my name is Clive. It's got a little like thing next to it.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that
Do I have more?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The mouth movements are a little funky, to be honest. I just noticed that right now. Okay, where's Moore? Do I already have that place unlocked? I guess it's still in the same area. Northreach. Oh, it's over there. The map is interesting. No, they sync in English. Yoshi P said to he suggested everyone should play with the American voice, and if you are a non-American, not American voice,
or a flam.
English voice, and and if you're a non-English speaker, to dub it, or just to play with subs, because it is all English voice acted first. Freaking dubbed in American, god damn it.
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you.
You guys really don't like bears. They're just literally just sitting there screaming at them. There's so many side quests, dude. I'm gonna have to do like just a huge side quest like spree off stream.
More are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay. It's interesting. This side quest has like main story
Weren't expecting any new
symbol. Has like it's like an odd MSQ side quest symbol.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I am. I am the good lady's servant.
Of course I have. Yes.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one
Of course he did.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Oh, anything,
Be
huh?
sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It's funny how much they're really not shying away from this. I mean, they did get I think it was a I can't remember the rating on this game, There's Teen 18, I think, or it might have been M. But they didn't shy away on the rating. They pushed it pretty far. Well, those enemies.
Here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah, I don't really want to do this. I love this ability so much. Oh, it didn't kill him.
That's enough.
Bless.
Place is tiny.
I was trying to relearn aerial combat for a second. There we go. I've got 405 ability points. I don't remember how many I need for the next thing I was gonna do. Probably like 1,000.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Well, this is probably the courtesan.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
Oh, did he follow us?
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Okay, so she like followed us here a little bit.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Can I get through here? No, I cannot. Just dang it. There we go. There's so many freaking side quests, dude. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
If it was a message that needed...
Hello, Isabel.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Think of it as a Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn did have a lot of side quests.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Maybe that'd be interesting if they go about like the Final Fantasy 15 route.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
There's a lot of icons though. Like, cause there's I think even there's Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin, Titan, Shiva, Garuda.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I thought it was gonna be this like building. That's why the redeem went off. Where'd it go? Hello. Here's Kitty. Kitty says meow. Do you say meow, Bubba? Yeah. Well, I'm practicing the way of Kitty holding and playing video games at the same time. How do I get up there?
Weren't expecting
Oh, there's just a path this way. Gather at the abandoned chapel. I'm excited to see all of the different icons. And there's like a bunch of different ways to play and build your setup. I hope, from what I can tell, almost all the icons have a counter ability. And I love counters. So I'll probably be building a lot of this stuff like that. Okay. You can also mix and match the icon abilities to like 2 different icons. So like right now I'm on Garuda, and then I do this and I'm on Ifrit. I could set all Garuda skills on Ifrit if I wanted to.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door? The back rooms? It is interesting, like the giant, like crystal mountains, the mother crystals, the way they look. The pleasure. Okay, how did we get in? That I want to know. How did we actually like walk into the into the capital?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Lay down.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Give her money, walk away.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Yeah, Bahamut's away.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
It is interesting to have like the
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
like the strong be the slaves.
For a broken mug, a torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them.
It is a decent like twist on things a little bit.
Battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've
And how
tried,
most stories like
but nothing
show
ever
it.
gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
So we still don't know what he did.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
We still don't know what he sent, or even if he did actually send something to the Titan dominant. Because that was a thing that showed up for a little bit. That was, you've reached a pivotal point in this moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay. I hope I don't miss out on side quests for, like, advancing main story. But there's the whole thing where, like, Sid sent the Titan Dominant a box, and, like, it triggered him, shit like that, and he was super angry. So there's, like,
nearly enough men here.
Some more to that.
The city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we...
I'm thirsty.
I don't have
Make
water.
sure you stretch
I just
out
drank
those
glass
creamy
meter.
hamstrings.
It will stretch though.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I'll get some water at some.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I do like Jill's character. She's very, I'm gonna double back. Because there's this whole ladder right here. And it seems like I don't have to keep up with Sid. I'd rather not move things. And 800 gil wasn't too big of a miss. That wouldn't have really hurt me. Yeah, I don't really have to keep up with Sid. He'll like stop pretty much. Before we continue though, also let me check out my abilities, my icons. No. Don't I upgrade anything? What about Rook? Rook's Gambit's already maxed out. I really want to upgrade this. I mean, 23.9 for that. Bye. Have a good day at work. Need 500 for that one. You know, the side quests I want? Or not side quests, side abilities I want? Let's upgrade Lunge. I use that a lot. And Magic Burst. I think, yeah, there you go, Magic Burst. Oh, I meant to upgrade one. Fine.
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from each
They're not from the garrison. Where this passage used to be.
Let's just get rid of this. I don't think these guys have a lot of health.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
There we go. Now I need 70 more ability points. This way through? There you go. Yeah, we don't know where
Stood a chance.
You're welcome.
We don't know where Titan is at this point. Like where he's attacking.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Okay, why is it saying no? Do I have to wait for Sid to get all the way through before I can continue? Really? Okay.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, intruders! Summon the cannoneer at once!
Is there a healer anywhere? I'm literally just waiting for the big explosion to come back up again.
That's enough.
There we go. Is that Titan? No. He's just a big guy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You just hold this fucking cannon, it's fine.
Then let's shut him up.
It's a fucking troll from God of War. I can't dodge that. God damn it.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow, how do you
Give me fire!
Okay, come on. Okay, so he doesn't even have like a... Okay then.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Wait, so he...
Not in return.
Wait,
There's nothing
he
left
get
of him but
petrified,
hatred
but...
and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Huh.
My wounds won't end this quickly. There, boy! This room is
Okay. Goddamn, it, too late. Ah, I keep on trying to Rook's Gambit, but I keep on doing it too late.
Toggle! Not this time.
There we go. Got it that time. And I didn't even realize it staggered him either.
Flames to me! My wounds, boy!
There we go. I got it off before the limber because I'm done too. It's like extra damage from this. Aw, 20k stagger. Nice. It's double what I had last time. God damn it. Take him down. Got him. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Whew. That was an interesting fight. It also dropped quite a bit of lore right there. The favor of the Inferno ignition. Ignition damage increase. I don't know what ignition is. Is it? No. Phoenix Rise is the big ability I use.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
So if you push yourself too much with magic, then you go Akashic and become like...
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Oh, he just absorbed too much aether. That's what it was while he was like fighting. It was a little funky that it gave all that lore in mid-fight. Although,
Deep of the blessing, my friends.
can I look up? There it is, Akashic. There we go. I forgot about this. The irreversible change brought out by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. So normal people go Akashic, not bears. Okay. But they can still. So the people of Alsthea rely on the crystals mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the blessings. Sid pauses that. Drake said Mother Crystal.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
There's just a flood of ether right now. Hi. Is it like slowly hurting us? Can I get Turtle to kill me right now? No, I can't.
Better
High potion.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone.
All the miners are Akashic now.
The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Even if they were bears, which I'm assuming they would be, as like miners.
This be why.
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. Stay down!
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
Yeah, so they... Okay. So there was an ether flood. So essentially the mines overcorrupted everyone inside with ether. And they set up guards to keep everyone out, keep them in. And I'm assuming the miners were bears, but we're all dominants. So that gives us even more protection over ether than even bears do. Got a nice like shot of Clive butt right there. Someone's gonna fall. Yeah, there it is.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oop, there it is. Yep.
Some help. Hold on.
I mean, as long as the one we're on doesn't break either. Okay. I was half expecting him to actually fall and let's reconnect them later.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I don't understand what he meant there, though. At least you won't get lost. Okay, some more enemies. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Did they not kill them all? Okay. Now here's the Warcry guy. A lot of enemies are here right now. There we go. Coming. I think I picked up multiple fights, is why. Actually. Yeah. Ooh, I got enough to do that upgrade now. So that I wanted. The magic first. Yeah. There we go. Now it's got a much larger window. I don't think this is the right way to go. Oh, it actually is. Okay. I thought it was just gonna like connect to a previous location. It did not though. There's an inventory space. That's another big guy up there. Okay. Akashic Champion. Get down here. There we go. Stagger him. There we go. I was like, no, I got a stagger. I don't think there's any other enemies left. This is this guy? Yeah, it is this guy. On now when the enemy approaches? Really? Come on.
This time.
Bring him down. Oh, I missed both of them. Really? Come on. I was trying to hit both of them. God damn it. I'm trying to use this bit. What's that game? There we go. I guess I just gotta do it earlier than I'm thinking to do it. And that should have been it. Yeah, because they already dealt with all the other enemies. Nice. I like how you auto pick up all the items the enemies drop too. If you just weren't around them when they died. Go this way now. This place is like actually a maze. I don't think it's all straight line. There's no map, I don't think. Yeah, because the only thing I can pull up is the large area map. Coral sword.
I see the.
Well, what's that? Oh, it's actually stronger than what I got. Nice. Oh, I should also check out, what's the ignition skill? Oh, this is ignition. Okay.
Place that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Okay, so are we actually gonna get through this?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Happened to 2, ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Hey, we actually hit it at the same time that time.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I wonder if this is like an extra area. Or this is the way I was actually supposed to go.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Oh, this is the way I was
Is
supposed to
it?
go. Okay.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Hello. I still have like a bad feeling about Sid. It makes you kind of feel like doing this to the Mother Crystal might do something bad. But at the same time, I feel like it won't. It'll probably cause the blight to like just take over the area we're in. But like they've already shown, like the blight is just like the land kind of resetting itself.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He is Ramu. He wasn't just like a normal person, like fighting off an icon.
Oh no.
Oh hey.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
So these same kind of enemies show up both in like the different icon areas and at the Mother Crystal. Okay.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Because I think it's all gonna come back to the old Ultima's thralls. Okay. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate, and try to prevent them from gaining in the innermost recesses of the apocalypse. But they're called Ultima's thralls. I didn't know that. I just knew they were like undead named creatures. All right. But yeah, I have a feeling it like the ancient society with like all the robots that it has are gonna be, and the mother crystals and those creatures are all gonna be really connected. But also they're called Ultima's thralls, which is really interesting and kind of telling if we're gonna be fighting Ultima later. Like, is that gonna be the final boss of this game? I am really interested to see if Ultima is like a thing again. Like it might, if nothing else, it'll be a like extra boss, like hunt boss kind of thing. Because I know hunts are in the game. More enemies. Oh, big guy. Where the fuck did he go? What? Off of the list on the other side. Jill's ability made me think that her spell was his teleport. Come on down.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Got him.
My wounds, boy.
I was hoping you were able to one-shot him with that dagger. Gee, got some crazy ass fucking moves right here. Got him. Nice. And I leveled up. Oh, wait, I got full. Because it gave me a full potion for the fight too. So I got a, or a high, not full potion, a high potion. I got full healed. Well.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Okay. So this is the Glass Gate. This is pretty big. It's cool as fuck. Even.
Where did that come from?
Is it Bahamut or the Guardian? The Guardian.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
It's a dragon that went Akashik. That's kind of crazy.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Come on. Okay, I'm being bad right now.
There's a good boy.
Bring down the dragon. Okay. Ooh. What's he doing? Come on.
A little help.
Okay. Staggered him. Where's he going?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look
Otter
out!
eyes. Okay. Did I like accidentally do that right? God damn it. Oh, I was trying to trigger him with a dagger. There it is. Got him. I was hoping that would work. Come on, stagger. There we go, got it. I haven't even limit break. I probably should soon. This fight. Got it. Ooh. I like its whiskers. Where's he going now? Cauterize. There you go. I don't know how you're technically supposed to do that, or if I'm doing it right.
My wounds, boy.
There we go. Come on. You can limit break back really fast, actually.
This time.
There we go. Akashic Dragon slain. Play it, girl. There we go. Whew. You tired?
Are you alright?
Fine.
She's been forced to use more magic than we have.
The inner sanctum lies just
Like, she's
beyond.
been forced to fight Titan.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
That's even to say, like, even if bears will still be around.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
So the dragon was the guardian, and but it went Akashic because there was an aether flood.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Although I'm wondering what caused the aether flood. Ooh, got 10 of everything. It's full healing me before this. That makes me feel like it's gonna be a big boss fight. Like back to back off the dragon.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
The heart of Sabik? Didn't do anything.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
He's gonna transform.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Yep. Big old lightning bolt. He's also like kind of adamant about us not destroying it, which makes me kind of feel like something that's gonna. He's got similar to you.
That's more like it.
I do like Ramu's design.
Clive, look.
A portal.
What is that?
Did the mother crystals lock something? Are they like prisons for something? Huh.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
That sort of looks like Titan.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Is that Ultima?
Hold on.
Like it's got the same like kind of like thingy like thing, like kind of like fake ring things that like Titan has. It like ripped our soul, our consciousness before it went in. Who are we gonna fight?
Where the hell am I?
This looks just like the place where we fought Titan, or not Titan, but Ifrit. Huh.
I've been here before.
Well, Sid killed it. Hyphen.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Is he like an... So these are called Ultima Thralls. So I'm assuming we're in like... We might be in the interdimensional rift or something or similar to that. And Ultima is actively trying to create like clones of the icons and use them. Because it does look like a weird Titan clone. No legs.
By the flames.
Come on, almost done. There's gonna be a big ass line over me. A lot of it.
What else can he do?
See this, try and kill him. I'll get it back. A lot of fucking AoEs going on, a lot of enemies. Okay, is it gonna finally break it?
That power isn't yours.
Oh, there we go. Now Ifrit's reacting. Kaiju Wu fight?
But this is mine.
Nice.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Okay, the same thing that we had last time. Press R2 after executing a firewall burst. Okay. These are actually different than last time. R2 after executing a firewall burst. Episode finished, known as backdraft. So R2, just R2 twice. Use L2 to sprint over an extended distance. Hold L2 to lengthen sprint duration. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the ability tab. Okay. The aerial's so long. I didn't mean to be. Okay, I think the longer you... Oh wait. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding L2 is an effective method to avoid... Okay. Okay, he's gonna make me dodge again. Got him. Nice. I still want to know, like, Typhon, that sounds familiar. I might have to look up Typhon.
It's done.
Oh, that's a lot of Typhons. Never mind, I didn't say two.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, he's absorbing them all. Okay. Mega Typhon? Yeah, apparently. Emperor Zand, is that you? Why'd he get long blonde hair? Stagger in. Okay, more dodging. Dodge too late on. That wall mechanic is cool though. Yeah, I didn't know where to go on that one. Got him. Okay, another demon wall set. I went too far. I went too short. God damn. Oh. I got hit still. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. He's a little tricky. I actually fucked. Oh, I actually fucked it up. I didn't even think I could ever fuck that up, really. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I hit R1 into the circle. God damn it. I don't think I lost. I did not. Yeah, he's still holding it. It's fucking spirit ball. like it. Why didn't we ever see Goku do that? All of the icons are like, half the time the icons are just like Dragon Ball Z fights, but with fucking kaijus. Nice. Ooh, I got a flame. Oh, heck yeah! I got a reduction on Flames Rebirth. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna pull up Wikipedia real quick because I want to see hyphen Final Fantasy. Oh, hyphen. It was Final Fantasy 7 and 6. He was in 14. Oh, it's a mount. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Okay, now I recognize it. That makes sense. I'm glad I got that Flames Rebirth thing, because I really like that ability. The like voice that keeps talking to us, I'm still like, it's still so, what is that? Like Ultima.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Is that Ultima?
Think again.
Does it look like Typhon, but like a smaller version of him?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Got one cigar left, it's fine.
Try not to talk.
Like, you're trying to talk, you'll be fine, but let me smoke this cigarette first. God. That's about right.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah, he's giving us remove. I didn't think we'd get removed. Second.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Are we gonna learn the truth? I was gonna say like Sid knows who the guy was.
Let ember glow.
Hey, Joshua. They protected us. But it was saying that we should know our part in all this. So I don't think it was trying to kill us right there.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Torgal. I wonder if...
Remember me, boy?
Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if Sid and Joshua knew each other.
That was very brave.
That's part of why Sid, like, knew everything.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Okay, so Ultima is the...
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Well, he's a lot stronger than he was before. He's able to cast like more than one spell in succession.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He left the feathers there on purpose. It's kind of cool.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. to protect my brother, I don't have to.
There he is. Now Clive sees him. We grabbed a phoenix feather right there.
Destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he trying to absorb him? What the fuck?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What the fuck? Okay, so that was Ultima. Fuck. Ah, Titan found the hideaway. Well, Sid's already dead, man.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
He's just not even giving a shit. He's just fucking kill everybody.
Bastard!
Lost his eye. Oh my god. They're not fucking holding back.
Not without this.
What is... It was just a crystal that we, like, stabbed.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Are they gonna, like, look off and see the mother crystal?
Necessary.
Oh no, it's Titan. Jesus.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Yeah, I don't think Sid is the one who sent him the fucking box. I really don't think Sid would have invited that. What the fuck?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel
Okay, so we're in Dalmekia now.
A nice gift for your
Chocolate
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
How did we get here? How did we leave the Empire?
Peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got.
Did Joshua teleport us out? What happened to Joshua? Fuck.
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Yes. Look very inconspicuous by holding our hood down. As tight as we can.
Ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
She's like, all right, fuck you.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later, okay.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
Did we just go, but we just steal Sid's name?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, we burned off our bear
I
mark.
hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said.
They'll slowly
I
like
simply
ink in
meant
the
it doesn't
what
have to be
happened
you who frees them.
during that time.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Okay, yeah, so it's just a title now, like Pirate Roberts.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I want remove powers though. Like, give me some combat. I wanna fuck with the remove powers now. Oh yeah, the deal. I didn't even read that message. The DLC there. I could definitely see the DLC like giving like added little time bits in between. I feel like they'll hint at like different like little bits that happened. Give like little time gaps. Maybe we'll have some back and forth.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I didn't think he'd ever burn the thing off the brand.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I think like in 5 years we would have already like destroyed at least one other mother crystal.
Come on.
It's also a new sword, too.
Summon the others.
Bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows blah 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 blah. Blind Justice. Ooh.
Sid dies here.
I like this. It's like Shot Lock from Kingdom Hearts.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
The outlaws in here. There we go. I really like Ramuh's ability.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
How do I like, release it? There we go. Oh, I love Ramuh so far. I can't wait to fuck with the ability points for him. More? Alright.
Of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten?
They brought a pet.
Coral. It's a black coral. I like the like teeth coming off the sides.
Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican warping. Oh, look. Hey, staggered. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Got him. Nice. Oh. Yes, give me like 1,000 points. I want to unlock all the Ramuh abilities. All of them. Lightning shard. Nice. There's got to be more areas like Phoenix Gate that we're going to have to go to. Plus, there was like an extra little like pocket area in Phoenix Gate that like
They'll tell Hugo.
we couldn't go through.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Here's the bears. Are we going to get them out?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Because of me.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be!
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Better to be an outlaw. He's living by Sid's speech at the end. Better to be Sid the...
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Okay, so we have the hideout again, but it's like different. All right. So we still need to kill this mother crystal. There's no one. There's not going to be anyone defending it, really. There's probably a mother crystal in. Like this is probably the mother crystal right here too. And that. Got 1, 2. We still got 4 mother crystals to destroy. I'm surprised we haven't even tried to kill, like, destroy one. Like 5 years, and we haven't even tried. As far as we know.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Okay, so new hideout? It's an airship. I wonder if this airship's gonna get into the air at some point. And also, I think we do get timed out on certain side quests. God damn it. Because we're 5 years in the future, so I doubt those side quests are gonna stick around. Might. But also, some of them were like keyed in specifically to the hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again, I seen schoolboys swim harder.
It's got like full on like soldiers.
Also,
Interesting.
we'll want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect it'll be a mess.
this time?
So the new hideaway is in a fallen airship.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you.
Hey, here's the blacksmith. A different one? No, it's the same one.
What do you need?
Ask about the past 5 years. I didn't have any side quests like up at the time.
Because I haven't.
The right arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for us, new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again. All right.
So, what'd it be?
11 bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And?
Okay, let's look at items. So the coral sword. No, Invictus was the one we were wearing in that cutscene we were just in it. No, it's not. That's the one. That's like the base clay weapon. Was it the coral sword that we're using? Oh, that was the one we were using in all those cutscenes. Okay. Now I get the 11 bolt.
Have you been to the toll? I hear you should.
Is that a stash? Wall of memories. Okay. Oh, the oath. Nice. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged, and a Okay. This is our room. What this is. Okay. This is really interesting. I wasn't expecting the story to go to take as much of the turn that it did. Like, I kind of expected Sid to die. Just not then. Mainly because I didn't expect us to get removed that early. I thought Titan was going to be the second one we got.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I wonder if we'll be able to revisit certain times.
Still can't work that one out.
Oh, that's gonna be Sid's daughter.
In the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hey, it's the Google. You're wondering what this new board is behind me. No. Aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Oh, the hunt board. Fuck yeah! And it's the Moogle. We're gonna get Kupo nut. We're gonna get fucking Moogle nuts for doing hunts.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Okay, not much going on there. I'm just exploring at this point.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
I like half expect us to get this airship like actually up and running at some point, but at the same time, with everything that we've added to it, I don't think they would. Yeah, I just went the wrong way.
Good day to you, say.
The way they designed Ultima was really cool. So, fuck. There's so many questions. Okay, speak with Vivian in the map room. Did they say, was Vivian Sid's daughter's name? I thought they said Sid's daughter's name. But I also think that'd be Cindy, maybe. That's her granddaughter's name. And
trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
so now we're gonna get a bunch of expository.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I like the map was shown like that, but I'd want to see what the map looked like before the events of all this, including the duchy.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland.
Crossroads of Alstea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of it. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight.
Or at least it was.
Until the Sandbreck elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides, heretofore natural shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious move even for him.
One would think.
One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge that of matters of military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to disappoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay, by speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn about the current goings on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those in Clive's orbit. Okay.
Here's the latest information I
Huh.
have.
Oh, we get a freaking like tree connection, like freaking red wire. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. That updates as you progress through the main story. Use L1 R1 to set pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay, so you can see him as like young. There's the Duchess, there's the Archduke. Then there's Rodney Murdoch, Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, Roja. His life as a boy during attack on Infinity Gate. Wait. Though he did all he could to return that favor that he owed Joshua for saving his life as a boy, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. Okay, so Wade and Tyler both died. Okay. That was like a little bit unsure. The mysterious stranger. So here's the thing, this could have been like Clive, like him seeing himself, or it could have been Ultima as well. United Flames. Everyone's dead, yep. Then added in as Wyvern, the Imperial Bearer. She was dominant, fighting Titan. Dalmekian. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Alud's army. I thought the Lord Commander of Alud was Sid. Huh. Now we have Sid. Geralt. Everyone. Quentin. It's interesting how in depth it goes. And it breaks it down by kingdom's allegiance as well. This we met Martha. We met Isabel. Now Sid's dead. Mysterious being Ultima. an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos, before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature, before Joshua returned from the dead, to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. That was the Victor. Who's this? Oh, the medicine girl. That's interesting that she shows up. What? Okay. She showed up in like one cutscene.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That is kind of cool that they have that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a second. I need to go get myself some water. And, the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Till then, see you guys in a minute. Hi. I got a kitty. Hi, Ralph. How you doing? Yeah? I gotta see. Okay. Oh. My nose got really itchy right there. I had a snack while I was downstairs. Now we're good to go again. I really like the state of the realm thing. I wonder if they named it that because of because there's so much of this game that is like Final Fantasy XIV references. I wonder if they named it that because of Mr. Happy's podcasts. You know, like Koji Fox is like a pretty good friend of Happy. Mythos material of both passing hardness and luster. It is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there's a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly or rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
That's funny. It says that name the High Wind.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I like how half people call it, like, tell you to, like, half people call you Sid, half people call you Clive still.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But
okay,
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Then how did Sid know?
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
So the kids can see the
twins
Moogle.
seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff right now. That area's called the backyard. It's kind of funny.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I wonder if like people can like tell that you're still supposed to be a brand though, with like the mark you have.
Worthy of a letter.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Although our appearance, I'm pretty sure, is like very well known.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Yeah, Talia told me that. Missives, reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the desk. Reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk on returning to the hideaway. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my... The fuck? I will see you are done to wear upon my return? I do not know what that sentence means.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Are we gonna go after Titan? Or another Mother Crystal? Or both?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Yeah, again, what happened with Joshua? Like...
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Yeah, he saw him. We have a phoenix
I
feather.
heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So are we gonna move against? Are we gonna go try and take out Titan? Are we gonna do the Mother Crystal? Both? Hey, are we gonna play as Joshua?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
We still don't. There's so many like little like things going on in the background that we don't fucking know what the fuck's going on still. Mostly just Joshua's story.
My apologies. I didn't mean to.
If they do a DLC where we play as someone else, 100% it's going to be Joshua.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Well, seems like we're going to go find Martha. Together.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
They go the wrong way? No. How the stuff is like organized, a little annoying. Like this the hideaways map layout.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay then. I got a new side quest. But where? Over by the pier. Fucking it! Cock and ball! Okay, we're doing that side quest. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely doing that side quest. Let me pull up the big map. And Martha's Rest is still there. Yeah, yeah, we lost all those side quests. So yeah, we're gonna. I'll probably do all the side quests on my second playthrough. Like make sure I do all the side quests when I play through the second time on New Game Plus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Everybody talks about Pet eating lemon tarts.
Or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Yes.
It just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Fucking cock and ball. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe they named the quest that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do cock and ball. I feel like we need to explore a lot of like more fallen ruins. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't fucked with my abilities yet. Okay. What's Ramu's ultimate ability? And what's his third ability? Judgment Bolt. Big ass AoE. Looks like a single target big hit. Upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ooh, I actually really like that. Something like this, real quick. let's I don't know if I want this one or not, actually. Anything else I want to upgrade real quick? Details. Does this increase the amount of times we can thump? Maximum kicks to 2. Something like that. Unlock. Let's master Burning Blade as well. Don't really care about down thrust. Actually, I'd want to like get rid of it. Think. Okay, that's good for now. I forgot to. I want to remove this for lightning rod. There we go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, it creates a thing I can attack myself, and things let me everything nearby. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and then because I did the Phoenix attack, every single Phoenix hit that happened, it also changed lightning. That's cool.
It's over.
I really like that ability. Pitcher wax.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
We will advance them. There you go. Martha's right.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
There's a lot of dead. Fuck.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
It's interesting to just to think about what. Mainly because I know a lot of what's going on with the Empire, that were like they're like brutal towards people. A lot of it happens because of like his mother, the Duchess.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
But
the orders would have had to have come from higher up.
She's also like Joshua was like the only thing she actually cared about. Like, would she still care about Joshua even though he's alive? How would she feel about Clive knowing that he is a dominant? Come back here.
You're finished.
That the lightning stake lasts a really long time. I bet you it probably upgrades by increasing its range. I should check that. Details. Upgrade. Increases range. Yep. It is a cool ability, and I really like it.
Look. Up ahead.
Hello. Is it Martha?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I think it's interesting that she still calls us Clive too. It's like everyone who was around before calls us Clive.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
No, it doesn't. Because it's his mother that probably named them the Black Shields. And that doesn't seem too far for her. I think it was 600 that I needed to upgrade the ability. I'm not gonna like farm for that. Okay. Let's move on. I just wanted a couple of items that were there. Yeah, I definitely feel like if there is a DLC that's gonna like give us like a new person to play, it's gonna be Joshua. I went the wrong way. Okay. I wonder if destroying the mother crystal affected Bahamut at all. Although with like how like the mother crystal like triggered Ultima and like him calling Joshua the Phoenix and stuff like that, and how like that interaction went, it feels like the dominants are the icons are separate to the mother crystals. But the way the world kind of seems to think they work is that the mother crystals like provide the icons, or at least some of them, right? Like the duchy believe that the Phoenix to be righteous.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nope.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Nope.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I don't think you understand who the fuck you're fighting.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
All right, here we go. It hits him twice if I hit him with the ability and I hit the lightning. It's so good.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
So they even like were using like the oath of the shields of Rosaria as well. Wait, what's this? It doesn't show it. Is it like renown or something? What is that? That's a new thing. Reduces gouge cooldown time. Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Maybe. Or not.
The abbot.
They're all
The bearers died
petrified like crazy.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, there's a bear still alive.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead. Yep.
He's gone.
The Black Shields had to have been his mom's idea.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
I was wondering why they're looking at the bag. All the ashes. There's a new currency popping up, and it hasn't like shown what that is. Like none of that hasn't been explained at all. Anywhere. I didn't realize I got that. Where's like the like, is it gonna be in gear? Where's like the money? Okay, here's Gil, ability points. It doesn't show it like anywhere. I don't know what the fuck that like item is that we keep getting. Okay, let me fuck with this too. To this. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that item is that it keeps showing.
Well done.
There we go. Hello. What are you? Are you a special fight? I wonder if this is like a... Oh, it's a hunt. Bounty. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to run into this. I think this is a chance encounter. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
He got some fucking crazy moves. God damn it. Where's he at? Got him. Nice, almost 30k. Four.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
Calm down. It's hard to fight because not most of his moves aren't like physical, so they're like hard to actually like judge the timing on. One out of here. This move, dodge all that. 6, go. Nice. Just transforming killed it. Nice. Woo! That was just a C rank too. I can see that getting really difficult later. So that's definitely, this is renowned, definitely. That's what I was thinking it was going to be. So we with that last 5-year time skip, I feel like we've definitely hit like the actual main. But like almost all of that was just the opening. Pretty much. Because we still got so much left to do as well. There's still like 4 mother crystals and like at least 5 more dominants to deal with.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah. Let's just teleport.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Yeah.
And
Like a
picking
lot of
what
this
goes
too.
on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If
What
those
swords are the men?
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I mean, Clive has had like 5 years to train people. A lot of it, well, it was him doing other shit, I'm sure. But like 5 years of like training under Clive would probably make the curse break at least some of the curse breakers pretty decent. Another side quest here. What's this? Doesn't really look like.
Oi, you there?
Oh, it is.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Yeah, a little bit.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
And you got
Not just
a bird,
any
you got a chocobo
chocobos
behind
at
you.
that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Is Whiteheart Ambrosia?
True. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to set
Because
up
Ambrosia,
store.
Ambrosia survived
Go
the,
on,
the
then.
beginning.
Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I know this is supposed to be a Torgal side quest too.
Right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
She's got to be
Don't worry.
Ambrosia.
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Quest accepted. It still hasn't like explained renown at all. Yeah, this is a different quest. It's a plus sign. That's interesting. I wonder if these side, like the plus sign side quests will unlock things like it does in 14.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I'm pretty sure it's Emperor. Alright, where are they at? There's a white chocobo feather on the ground.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Probably she was.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ooh, it's a purple item. I wonder if it's a craftable. Or if it was just like a...
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
There we go.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Nice try.
This one. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, hello. This dude showed up out of nowhere. Hunts me. Come on. I missed you the first time, I'm not gonna miss you the second time. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That means I win. Hey. This has to be Ambrosia.
You're safe now.
She's gonna recognize
Heart,
him.
I presume.
Or go recognize
Oh
him.
boy. That scar. It couldn't be.
Yep. Oh, she lost her left eye. Okay.
Ambrosia.
I guess she remembers her name.
You survived.
That's nice.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Guys, saw them.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
So, something like that.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Do we get a mount now? I was thinking that we would be able to mount later and we'd get Ambrosia back.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
We'll get like a mount call when we're like just free, not in combat
Bugger
probably.
me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Hey, a saddle. Nice. He's like, here's a free saddle. Oh, she's got an eye patch. Nice. Oh, he mounted up all of them.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure?
So her flock will be our companions' mounts.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Yeah, no, you haven't seen one.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Like, people don't even realize that you can just like cut that mark off.
Good luck to the both
Like
of
there's a
you.
scar in the shape of it on your face. You'd think it would be kind of easy to tell.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yeah, we got mounts. Yes, anytime there's a green plus sign, it's a side quest that like unlocks something else extra. Freaking the freaking text on that was Que Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. Heck yeah. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field. Summon Ambrosia. Hey, when you ride alone, there we go. When Torgal doesn't get to ride a chocobo?
Run like the wind.
It has like haptic feedback on the trigger to like speed up. Kind of funny.
Straight home now.
I like that. I like that we got Ambrosia back. That's nice.
Where's Gav?
Where indeed is Gav? Ooh, it teleported me up here. I wanted to go back down to the ferryman. Because I got turned in the side quest. It's been on my screen forever. Talking ball.
Finish with that log.
Is this in the pitch for your cock and ball?
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Badge of Might Plus. Nice. Yeah, I think I already had a Badge of Might equipped still. Oh, no, I didn't. I think I'm fine without it for now. I think at some point a Badge of Might might be better than just increasing the damage of iconic abilities. But right now the abilities are up here. I should also check. I should have enough to upgrade this now. I do. Lightning Rod is good. Really good. Especially once I can increase the area. And just stick it down right when the right when I get the stagger, and then just start attacking with it, and I just hit double hits every single time.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Which means we have a good moment
beat their
to...
shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
I like how everyone is just like, what?
On the mother crystals.
There it is.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twin
Meow meow choco chow.
Fang will be left
Hey, Alex.
exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Are we not going
There's
for
one place,
Kupka next?
however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it. and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
He's just like, wait a second.
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I mean, that's if his uncle will give us a ship. Okay, so the hunt board and then renown should be coming up still. Otto's counter is now open, yeah. Because there's like renown points that we have. There's the Kupo. We haven't gotten any Kupo nuts yet, which I'm guessing is what we're gonna get from the hunts through the actual hunt board. The following hideaway facilities: Alliant reports the patrons whisper the hunt board. Okay. You know what I haven't noticed? I haven't noticed a shop. So I'm guessing Karen died. Oh no, she's still alive.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Yeah, but there's nothing you got that's worth it from now. Increases limit break generation amount by 6%. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Oh.
It'd better all be here.
I don't know which one that did. But yeah, I'm buying that. I got enough to yield to buy that too. Good. Elixir. Instantly restores all HP. Okay.
Come again.
Hold on, wait. Okay, that is the one I kind of wanted to get rid of. No, actually, I wanted to get rid of. There we go. Cooldown time. I want it like so. I just automatically launch. Every single time I cast a spell, it's automatically a fully charged spell. That's good. Okay, let's see what else is going on with like the other there's a side quest over there. I'm not gonna pick that up right now. I'm so mad that they gave you so many fucking side quests right before the 5-year time skip. Like they unlocked a ton of them right before the time skip, and it's just like, oh, well, they're all gone.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Did you finally open your hunt board, Nectar? Hi, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest. Goddamn, he goes too fast, so I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here, then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So, if there's anything you need... Okay, view the hunt board. This just tells us where things are right now. I already killed the Aramon. The Angel of Death. Reward. Okay. Can you, like, collect them, or it just tells you where they are? There's one in Clareview in Senbrek, and there's one in the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Belphegor, it's a B rank. I don't think I could deal with a B rank right now. I dealt with the C rank okay, but it was still kind of difficult.
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway. Okay. Respect. Oh, are these just instantly unlocked, or do I cost? Do they cost anything? Oh shit! I got ability points for that. Shit, fuck yeah. Oh, and it doesn't cost either. It's just unlocked.
Here you are.
Okay, cool.
I don't have that one. You do.
The 400 ability points is nice. Berserker ring. I don't know what that is.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What are you?
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the Cursebreakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
This is like a side quest board? Oh, it's Alliant reports. Use Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk. Oh, nice.
Always something in there.
Ask about Nectar's adventures. Hi, Michelle. How you doing?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. He's in the chair right here. I'll get him right now. He was knocked out. He was very sleepy. Is what he is right now. He's so tired. Look at him. Why are you so tired, Ralph? Huh? Everyone else in the house is tired for good reasons. Why are you so tired? You're not doing anything. I did take him for a walk this morning, so he's pretty chilled out from that. Oh, hey there, Bubba. Yeah? Uh-huh. some ants found their way to his food bowl this morning. He was not happy with the ants. He was like meowing at them. He was very upset. I had to spray and clean it up and give him more food. I mean, his food bowl is pretty close to the back door. So they got in through like the crack in the back door and then like found his food bowl. And there's just ants all over it, and he was mad. He was like staring at it. He was like growling. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I just got his food bowl. I cleaned it up, sprayed everything, and sucked up all the ants. Okay, so we got a side quest down there. How the hell do we get down there? Okay, so we can go across right here, then down this way, and then down. Bye. Thank you for showing up.
I think it's all right to touch you.
Okay, is this the way I need to go? Yes. I'm guessing the backyard is the, like, where we're growing stuff. Yeah.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
All right.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel was the girl that we like saved,
that, Martel?
right?
Today's finally the day.
She went missing before, and like we had to go help her. Also, the main botanist dude.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water.
I think he is still alive. It is one of those things where like all of the important people lived, right? It's kind of like, really? The foundations of Valisthaean botany. I don't really feel like reading that. This game is really pretty. I really like all the fallen ruins. I like how they can't really like get rid of the fallen ruins too, so they're just everywhere. The only time, like, the only way they really like repurpose them is just by building on top of them. Okay, there we go.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
So they were around before the before Titan attacked, but they still call me Sid. So that's interesting.
Them old apples were.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Here's a gift. Here's an apple. And I guess like apples would be really good for them. Like a good gift.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I guess I have to go all the way back now.
The apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yep. It takes so long to get all the other side. That's the only complaint I have right now, is that this hideaway doesn't fully loop. It's got too many like sections where you have to like go way out and then around. It'd be a little bit different if you could sprint or like short teleport instead, like just teleport to like different locations inside the hideaway. But it is a bit tedious for like side quests like this.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
Whoops.
And through you.
Let me smack that.
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
Apples are hard to
really,
make like good fruit of.
Thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yeah, apples are really hard to make taste right. Because otherwise you get crab apples because they cross-pollinate. And then same with like a few other fruits, like avocados as well will do that. So they're very difficult to have to create actually good tasting ones. So every single apple you ever buy in like the grocery store is all like kind of like weirdly named, like Cosmic Crisp, right? It's because they're all made in the lab. Every single one of them. They're all like gene spliced, like gene spliced as in like, let's take this one and breed it with this one and then this one with this one until we finally get the right one, right? It's technically genetically modified. This is an area I can't go into yet. Oh, it just leads to there. Can I go back there later? Like, what's the point of this?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I don't think we ever met his uncle, like, in the demo. Where are we on? Oh, okay. Not far.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's going on with Torgo?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
I say, wasn't she on like a?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I have a really bad feeling about this story that like everyone's gonna die. I mean, like, that's part of why I really like Final Fantasy, because they always have, like, the half-happy endings.
Reach extends.
Bittersweet.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the villager Amber.
Juked. I got the item and I don't have to fight the chocobo. Nice. Mount up. Oh, hold on, wait. Is that the B rank right there? I think that's the B rank. I'm gonna deal with you guys first. That's the B range we're gonna fight with. I thought it'd be bigger. No, it's not. It's the normal enemy. The fact that, like, every single one of my casts is a fully charged one is fucking amazing. I love that item.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Correct.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
More black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Hello, merchant. What do you have for
I
sale?
ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Increased limit break. Don't really care about that. New song.
Keep to the roads now.
I'll eventually go around and buy all the orchestrions, but for now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, that's shitty.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
Like, fuck off with that. Like, make sure you listen so you can go rat on someone. Fuck you.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh.
Firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Who's
These
firebrands?
Firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
The way he's speaking, changing right there, threw me.
Telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, fucking... I can't remember his mom's name.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Joshua.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Firebrand sounds like something that, like, people who, like, are, like, with Joshua would be called. Like, if he's got, like, followers, like, helpers.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Are these fallen robots? Oh my god, they are. Hello.
Ever since the Apollo trip, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There we go. I love that ability combo. It's so good. Are we gonna find the... Okay, which way we came down from there. There's a right path and a left path. Can I see the map? Left path seems like it'll have more going on. I love that that fucking item that we got on that instantly makes us recharge our spells. Oh, that's an interactable. Okay, I thought that was an enemy. Well, what the fuck? Who are these people? I didn't see them before. Oh, it's a bunch of black shields. What the fuck? How did I lose them? What the fuck? Time to get rid of everybody. Goodbye. Ooh, look at a live one. No more. All right, what's this thing? Oh, it's like a chest. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. There's also like a random thrumming going on from like this thing. Like it goes away when we move away. Nice. That thrumming's back. How do I think? Can I climb anything? No. The movement is so it makes you think that you can go places you can't. Because the movement is generally so free and like the very obvious like tracks that you can walk on, but it makes you feel like, oh, I can climb this, but you can't because there's walls. My favorite combo. It's so easy. Put down the lightning stake and then just blow them all up with the wings, the phoenix wings. That like random thrumming is like hurting, is like triggering my headache more. Yeah, dude. Like, I want to know what that thrumming is, because it's like actually like getting to me. Like, it's not there when I'm like when I'm in the fight. Like the combat music over like goes over top of it. But like just wandering, there's like this like whoom 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 sound.
Blood, Clive.
Something's going on here.
It's still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
We're not from there.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Ooh. So every time Clive hears that, he's probably like, is.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
The lightning going with the fire is so good. Kick him around. Heck yeah. There we go. Oh, or not. There we go. Now that was done. I need 1,000 points, ability points, I think, to max out the area of my, like the lightning rod.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you... We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Huh?
They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
So they were literally just stirring up trouble to try and get more people to go up. Is that the bridge to Martha's Rest right there? Is that where we're at? I think so. It's gonna be a trap.
Find something, boy. Death.
A bunch of dead people. There's gonna be like a pile of corpses from Aldhild.
Found her.
Yep.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
We're gonna have to like kill the mom at some point.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Like literally everyone's dead. Like, what does she gain from this shit?
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yep, they're dead.
They're all rust.
I don't know what the fuck that humming is. I thought that humming would go away already.
They're in.
But this is their home.
This road right here reminds me of the big like sin battle from Final Fantasy X. Oh, it finally ended. Oh my god, thank you. Did it pick back up again?
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Probably not. I mean, it looks like it'd be a nice town.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Hey, got an obelisk.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Viceland's dogs they are! You can't
Then more Imperials just blocking the way.
let us in or we'll die on your doorstep! Better out there than in here! No,
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Well, that's interesting.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Nope.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Neck.
The Lazarus.
My neck's all fucked up from sleeping wrong.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Well, I mean, like, you never know what took up refuge in there. Blacklight Burns? One of my, like, there's a song, I don't remember who it's by.
Maybe they found
I really like the song. It's called Blacklight Burns. Oh, no, it's by I think it's by Blacklight Burns. I think it's the name of the band. I'm trying to remember it, because, like, it pops up on, like, my like, Spotify and stuff like that, and I used to listen to them a lot, and I can't remember it all, and I remember, like, it was the band Blacklight Burns. I think it was, Can't Go to the Water was what it was called.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Hello.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
They're like, nah, you ain't fucking go nowhere.
Or not.
Time to kill everybody. Ability finish, ability finish, ability finish. Done. I fucking love it. It's not even maxed out. It's so close. I just need, oh my god, 911. God damn it. I just need like 89 more points.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Is that Will?
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
That's one of the... That's Wade, I think.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
I said Will, but that's Wade.
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Nice. I'm happy he lived. I don't know about the other one though.
We can speak inside.
I can't remember the other one's name right now. I like how it showed we didn't actually kill them. We just like knocked them out. So these are who the firebrands are, probably.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Didn't give a shit about that.
My lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
So she has a new
Wade,
son?
The Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Probably not.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
So we're gonna go and help.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
The main thing is they even like she even like made them
put a
use the
stop
same
to
like
this
oath.
madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
I mean, Clive was
With
first
pleasure,
shield,
my lord.
so
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
At least you're not dead. I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
yeah, well.
We'll show them that
Hey, another merchant, nice. What are you up, Sale?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Nothing, nothing. Nothing.
May the blessing of the crystals go with
A
you.
whole lot of nothing. Let me pull this up real quick. Sir Wade. Attack on Phoenix. Though he was thought to have died Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster, but the Imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight in the restoration of the duchy. Okay, I want to know who the fucking former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Senbrek. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the base-born that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. God. Guardians of the Flame, the clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on the Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fail. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids, free bearers from the imperial yoke. Black Shields, an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, their main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, to which end they conduct cullings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. Jesus.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
I wonder if Wade just follows us forever now.
But until we arrive,
because we had the extra chocobo.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I can't remember the other one's name. I wonder if he lived or not.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Which one are you now? Black or white? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay, cool. So we can like always swap people out. That's interesting. I don't think we'll ever really. I mean, I think
the Phoenix go with you.
it'll be rare that we'll lose Jill. I think.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
I do like having the chocobos now.
Come along now. The bastards are lucky with it.
There they are.
There are more
On your
Black Shields
command,
like at the
my
bridge right here. Yeah, there. There we go. I like their armor set. It's literally just Imperial armor with black with like gold trim.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. from the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's okay, y'all gonna be dead right about now. Anyone left? Hey, this one's right there.
Bloody hell!
Whoops.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Reinforcements? A wyvern.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. Let's try.
Take down. Get out of here. Alright, you. There you go. I really love the... Ooh, Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, well, come on. Come on, bro. God damn it. There we go. Now I'm good. Come on down. There you go. I think he's just outside the lightning.
So wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Slow.
God damn it. Good dog. Come on down. Come on. Get on your knees. Thank you. God damn it. Got him. I did that really sloppy. Like, it was really, really sloppy right there.
I don't see any more.
It is nice that your companions are at least competent enough that like you can focus the main enemy and like all of the normal like
Bloody worked.
rabble will just die to them.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yeah, well.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
He's like, it's okay. It's okay. You'll need to cry for me. Black or white. Hey, and I hit over 1,000 on the ability points too. Means I can bump up that lightning some more. Heck yeah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Oh yeah.
Where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
I mean, a letter of introduction, maybe?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Okay, so we got another seal. Nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
That's Sir Tyler, that was the other one.
Or the Lord Commander.
So Tyler did die.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Are those Bahamut horns? Not Bahamut, Behemoth horns? I think they are.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Yeah, he's got like an axe in hand.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
He's like, all right, well, maybe. Fuck.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
He's like, I don't know how the fuck to prove myself.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene
He's like,
holiness.
those just think super dumb.
The Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
I don't think anything will happen there.
If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
She's just like, yeah, you kind of suck at lying.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
He's only been Sid for the last 5 years.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
It's very heartfelt, which makes me feel even more so that he's gonna betray us. But I feel like everyone's going to betray us constantly.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Does she not want to go?
Monsters.
Oh.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
The fact that the army carried around children just to
removed
threaten
myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel
their,
the
like,
pain it caused.
nuclear option with.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
She keeps saying that, but what does she mean by that exactly?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. Okay, we're going back to the hideout. So we go back to the hideout and then back. Be like, hey, we're gonna go, and then go back there to the port and then set it ready up.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, missive. Okay. I was like, what's that yellow marker? It's a missive. Make synth.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Or is it?
All the bloody dust.
Something else I'm missing? I got the apple basket now. Oh, and Ambrosia's tack is another one too. How am I missing so many in between? What the heck? That's weird. I guess because they're side quest ones, maybe. Dalmatians is all quiet. A flame none brighter. My lord Marcus, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flames now burn. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once. An apple a day. Yeah. Forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. You were there with me. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be like if we don't have her with us in the party, if we did it like way later in the game. Or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they? That's interesting. Okay, so something right here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the... I put a marker down on accident. I figured it out. It was a marker. Ooh, a plus sign. Well, I guess I'll have to do a quest then. Side quest.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
Where's the other quest? Here it is.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Did not expect that voice with that face.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay then. Well, I'll do this real quick.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Not a line. I wanted the renown. Is that another renown thing I could turn
I
in?
wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours.
This berserker ring. I want to know what it is.
Come again.
Kimberly increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. Yeah. I like that.
I may have more for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to I think I didn't upgrade the ability I wanted to upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Master it. There we go. I don't know what this plus sign gives me. This plus quest. I don't know what it's gonna unlock. Or it's gonna, maybe it'll unlock like more items from him or something. You good, man?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you
He's
not
so
to
angry.
stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
He's like, I stubbed my toe, all right.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for?
Okay, so you want me to buy the thing and
Piss
then you
off.
can study it? And
All right, we're going.
it's still like,
I
okay.
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
We're gonna
Said he
buy the
should have brought
crest.
that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I think this is gonna unlock a new set of like armor.
Karen, do you have a moment?
Able to be Smith.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Well, can you tell us who it
Stuff
was?
to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
I mean, is it actually on the hunt board?
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
There we go. Okay, so this is making me go to the hunt board to go check. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Nectar. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one. The locals call Dosmere. There it is. Yeah, Caranorvent, Westgate. 20 renown too. The B rank. Okay. Okay, do I actually pick it up? There's no way to like pick it up or anything like that. Yeah, I just go do the hunt. Okay. Now, if I pull up the map and I go to Caranorvent, yeah, Caranorvent Westgate, I think we said. I'm gonna go after I'm teleport right now. I'm gonna go get some more water and use the restroom. Take a little quick break. I will see you guys back in a minute. Okay. All right, let's get to this. I want to know what the. I'm excited to do more hunts. The hunts are like pretty cool. Because the Armon fight was interesting.
Come on.
We need to find a big ass griffin, probably.
Run like the wind.
We're not alone.
That's interesting. I didn't realize Ambrosia could like climb shit like that. Okay, so it's... We want the west gate. Is what it said. I don't see anything that says like the west gate though. It might be over by West Wash. Just look around for a second, see if I can see like a... Some raptors, some big ass raptors, dude. Am I heading in the right direction right now? I don't know. I'm in the dragon's area now, so probably not. Let's run around here for a split second and see what we see. I don't see the griffin. I wish I could like pull the camera back a little bit. No. So the hunt, yeah. So the hunt board said Caranorvent West Gate. This is also the wrong way. There's West Watch right there. Let's go back here.
Let's go.
Hop on. I don't see a griffin anywhere. Huh. Maybe I misread it with the west gate. But I think the griffin should be like in the west. Down here.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, let's see.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Let's go more north again, and we'll try going west from the north. Because now we're not in Claire Norvin. But that's a griffin over there, I think. No, it's not. That's a elemental.
Be safe.
Which is also a hunt. Okay. Aruna, rank C. Okay.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
You're being dumb. Yes, I love it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was hitting dodge.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Oh, 30,000. Oh, I missed the dodge. I love how it gives like an animation every time I do it too. Get down. I love how it essentially gives me like the charge hit, the charge R1. Get out of here. Woo. Level up. That was nice. I'm really glad I got that freaking
I will.
that precision dodge item. Well, that wasn't the griffin I was here to fight.
Fly, Ambrosia.
C ranks are definitely easy now. I think it also depends on the enemy in general though too. A lot of raptors around here. Nothing's a dead end. What's this chest? Come on, dismount. Dismount. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't want to deal with them. You were outside of the lightning. You didn't die. Where's that chest? There we go. Ooh, give you a lot of stuff though. There's nothing else over here. Where the heck's that hunt? Like, I hate that I can't, like, I don't think I can bring up the hunt again. Like, while not, well, not like at the hunt board. Yeah, because I remember where it said. It said Caer Norvent. It said like West Gate or something like that. But there's no like, I'm technically not in Caer Norvent now, and there's no like west area of Caer Norvent. There's like the Royal Meadows. I might head back to the hideaway and look at it. Look at the Bill Hunt Bill again.
Fight.
Because I swore it's something about West. Okay, let's try. Go back. Go look at the hunt board. Okay. Go look at the griffin. I wish you could grab it and look at it. Aspect griffin sightings. Dawsmare. Caer Norvent Westgate Sandbreck. Okay, but like that's that doesn't make any sense. Southeastern Sandbreck. Southern Sandbreck. Central. There's no Western Sandbreck. There's Western Orebell Downs. Let's look at this. Let's see if this is being funky on me. Look at the map. Northern Valley. There's the Dragon's Area, yeah. Fair Northern Rivergate. I don't think it's there. Heaven Hall. Wait, this is called Penitence Gate. Is there a place called like Westgate that I just don't know about? Ventnor's Gate. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's see what that one on the right is. So I don't think that's gonna be Westgate. But let's go over there. It's like the one area I kept on thinking to go look, but then just didn't. Vivian Ninetails. Drafts her insight to Clive that he might better moniker Ninetails, which Bond was gifted by her by her fellow scholars in recognition of speak length on almost any subject. Okay, come here. So which way? Yeah, let's go straight. Like, is this inaccessible area? Is in pass? Is this supposed to be the West Gate? And I just didn't know.
Right.
Milan Dragonettes. Well, it's something. This isn't accessible. Fuck. Come on. Where the fuck is it? Watch. It has to be like around here then. On the West River Gate right here. I don't think I can teleport while being attacked, so I'm gonna run away right now. But then I might as well just like take the actual like, gate instead of like teleporting. Why is this griffin so fucking hard to find? Is it just like because the naming is weird? Because it said Care Norvent West Gate, and I'm in Care Norvent. No, I didn't want to teleport. No, I just want I just want to go through. No. Oh, it doesn't let me do it. Are you kidding me? Are you? I have to go all the way around. That is so fucking annoying. Like I'm literally going through the locate. Like, let me go into the next location. I could have just teleported that way.
Good day to you.
Well, that's something I don't like about this game. It's like the one thing. Specifically trying to go this way so that I can get through it. Okay. This isn't the right way. Gotta go up. And then turn around. And then maybe this way? It's Caer Norvent Westgate. Well, Caer Norvent is the fucking... Norvent is the river. Okay, now we're in Norvent Valley. Like, if it's over here, I'm just gonna be mad about the bill. That's pretty much it. Like, where the bill says the griffin is. Is that it? No, that's a weaver. Wyvern. Dragon Avis, yeah. Where am I at? There he is, left.
Time to fight.
Or not. They can leave me alone. I don't need to fight them. Okay,
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I'm in the right area now. Okay. I don't see a griffin.
Straight home now.
There it is. Harry, I didn't even do that. Heck yeah. Come on, get down. There you go. Dutch 4. Five. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Got it. Hey, 32,000. Get down. Come on. There you go. And she's got 5. Now it's in it. It's already over. It's done. Easy peasy. I would have had it easier had I like been on had I been on it with the lightning strike, the lightning rod. I missed my positioning on the lightning rod. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. Highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price.
Is something there, boy?
Is it the crafter? Oh, he's hurt because he couldn't take on the griffin.
Could that be our man?
Blacksmith's Blues.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
It's a blacksmith who wants to learn how to smith like you do, or not smith, but.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
But what?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
So just because we send him with some... So did he just have like some really specific way to like treat the leather? Is that why his like leather cuirass was so good? Kind of funky. Alright, let's go back to here now. I'm like mad how long it took me to actually get there. plus how you couldn't cross just the normal, like, it's the normal, like, connection between these two areas. It didn't say, oh, you can just cross it now. No, you had to teleport to the, like, area across. That was so dumb.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taking quite
I wonder if there's, like, something I missed on that. Like, I didn't have to do that, but...
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
There you go, some treated leather. Some leather that has been treated.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still,
no.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Yeah, don't keep it to yourself, because that means that now I also get better work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Out of it.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
So that armor also needs a lot of caring for as
There
well.
was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah, there's no actual like there's no actual like full depictions of actual leather armor in medieval times. Granted, it doesn't keep because the leather will deteriorate, but it's a big debate in historian communities on if leather armor was ever actually a thing, and most say no. Most say it wasn't. Drakeslayer's belt design drafts unlocks new options. Okay.
Back, are ya?
I got a new belt. I need Electrum. How do I get Electrum?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Can I like see how to get that? No, it's an item drop, I think. It requires Scarletite and Electrum.
And
I don't know how to get Electrum. It had like a weird symbol next to it too. Like maybe I need to do some other hunts. Let's do some other hunts real quick before we move on. Because they don't really take that long once you like figured out where they are and stuff.
How did we never hear about
Welcome
able
to
to
the
pick up
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous
oh,
lot.
135, and then 205, and then
Best of
295.
luck out there, Sid.
I thought it was like 115. And I have 125 right now. Okay. Oh, that was that one I already had up. Okay, cool. So all I'm missing is this one. And the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Where's that at? Not gonna be. I wish I could. Oh, I can see local map. There we go. Broken Hilt. There's 3 reeds. There it is. Go to East Pool, go down. Easy peasy. The B ranks aren't really difficult. I'm pretty sure East Pool is just dead no matter what. Like, there's no one here left. But they've still got the Black Mage scarecrows. I love these things. Alright. So we're missing... So it's in this area. It's probably over here, actually. Okay. Just behind the farm. Because this is still Broken Hilt area.
Don't get surrounded.
There it is.
Thanks, Gal.
Big fucker. Got his tongue sticking out and shit.
It's a wild wyvern. In Rosaria. Let's roll ready.
Oh shit. The way he, the movements are kind of are funky to me. Still see right? Well. There we go. God damn it. There we go. Let's push it into dagger. I missed that. Good. Oh, I didn't quite hit 30,000. God damn it. Get down. There we go. Thank you for opening up bridges and dodges. Fuck. Those fire breaths, that like the cone, really fuck me up. They're hard to dodge. This should end it. There we go. Notorious Mark Sling. There we go. Is this gonna give me the freaking Electrum I need? No, Dragonstone. I don't know how to get Electrum then.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Well, I guess we'll advance the main quest now. The main story. But first, I'm gonna recheck the hunts bills and then also get the last
How did we never
renown turn in we got.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Rose is a rose, a quick orchestrion. Guard, yeah. Expand renown to unlock. Huh. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
There's probably no more hunts. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yep.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
So any bearer is probably
Some 80
outright
years ago
killed
in Northern
instantly.
Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drustanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp,
Okay, I was wondering, like,
Rosaria tried to
now it makes more
reclaim
sense.
of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
That makes sense. I was wondering, like, where, like, the crystal that
The
people
Mother
are,
Crystal
like,
is both the object of
the
the
duchy
Iron
mainly
Blood's
has
worship
had.
and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
How are they going to feel about
My
us
father
throwing a mother crystal?
and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Yep.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So I really feel like destroying the mother crystals is kind of the right path, considering Joshua, like, stepped in. And, like, how... I feel like knowing he knew who Ultima was, knowing what he did, his abilities to use magic like he does, he knows way fucking more than we do.
You ready?
I think so.
About, like, what's really going on.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what
So
I
now we
need to
got,
do
like,
to
what
put
he
the
meant,
past
what she
behind
meant.
me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
So taking out the Iron Man's mother crystal, that's gonna create a weird opening blow. It's probably gonna upset this area the most, and it'll probably go for this mother crystal next. I think this one will be the last one we get. It'll probably be this one after that. We don't even know anything about this country though either, really. Hey, Ralph. So why do they call it the boiling sea? I know it's like it's a red mother crystal. Like I'm assuming like the base of like like it's where Ifrit and Phoenix are from, and like the one in like the desert is yellow, right? Like Titan.
Throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Training now.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Tips of her fingertips are gonna be like, kind of like gray, probably, or something.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Like, it's useful to keep yourself, like, hidden, but also at the same time, it, like, limits your own visibility by doing it.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
It looks like a meteor that, like, landed. Like, it looks like it landed there. Like, there's, like, the weird, like, crescent stuff that they like to do in Final Fantasy. When, like, something, like, pierced.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail,
It
we
looks
should
like
be
a
able to
nail.
enter by the back gate.
Like, driven into the ground.
Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
That's good to know. So this was like the base they set her. Well, this is like the base they like set out from. If that makes sense.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
I love shocking them and like hitting them with fire at the same time. It's such that combo. It's so good. I'm gonna have to set them on the same hotbar at some or the same
They
icon
happen all
at some
the
point.
time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. Hello. That's a big guy. That's that's an Akashik Minotaur. Get on the ground. Get down. Get on the ground. That precision dodge, increased damage, and the always charged magic burst is so good. Like the increased iconic abilities, like charms, are nice, but like the generic, like your generic skill boosting ones are so good. Just because of the way they do them. Like, anytime you precision dodge, have a huge damage bonus. Magic burst or your charged magic ability. Yeah, that just happens. This is gonna be a boss fight.
Ugh, look at this place.
It looks like a bird's nest.
What a mess.
There's gonna be like an Akashic.
Wait.
Like giant bird. Like a rock. That's too small for a rock's nest. Oh, okay. Or an Akashic Morble. Wasn't expecting that.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Alright.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his spawn.
Believe me, I mean to. Wow.
Don't breathe it in.
Get in and done it. Too late. It gets called the worst breath. Come on. Get down. Come. What? I'm hitting dodge. I have like no heals. I should have bought potions before I left. There we go. Oh, I fucked up the timing on this. It's fine. I missed the stagger damage bonus. Okay, active time maneuvers. Or not. Ooh. It's gonna charge wildly.
I still can't believe they can jump. Where these things have roots?
Come on. Hey, precision dodge, nice. Another one. Ooh, Harry. Nice. Heck yeah. I love that fucking lightning rod. It's so good. I really need to get potions though. This quest didn't give me like a warning saying like you can't go back or whatever kind of thing. I don't think we're gonna hit another time skip. I think we've already had all the time skips. I think it's just gonna be like back-to-back action, like crazy shit going on, dropping mother crystals. I'm guessing the mother crystal puts out like a bunch of heat.
We're inside the volcano.
Oh, it's a volcano,
You
that's
get
why.
used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Is it just a volcano ether flood?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah, let's get rid of those guys. I don't care about scorpions. Bye-bye. Is there one left? There we go. Level up. Potion? Yes, I need more potions. Okay, there we go. Hello. Salamander. I like how these guys aren't lock of shit. Interesting.
Nice try.
Get on the ground. Go down. There you go. Okay. There we go. Oh, goddamn it, couldn't kill it in time. God damn it, this thing always does so much damage. Draconic breath. It's so hard to dodge. Ooh. There's another chest. High potion. Nope. You, high potion. Can I open a map? No. I don't know which way's forward. I don't really want to go the right way because I want high potions.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
So yeah, this is the wrong way. Is that lava fall is too aggressive for us to cross. Okay, cool. got 1 high potion, and I got 4 potions. So any potions I get from now on are gonna heal me. I'm not really gonna use potions most likely unless I have a boss fight. Need it. Come here, dragon. There we go. This is just like a little lookout area. Hello. Marked like white, like it would be in God of War. I could have just jumped down right there, it looks like. I think. Let's double back. Maybe that's the way I was supposed to go. Hold on, wait, what? Both ways have like really clear ways to go. Did I fuck up? Is this the way I've already been? Yeah, this is the way I've already been. What? Am I going backwards? Yeah, this is... Wait, what? Whoa, I'm confused. Okay, I went up this way. Okay, this goes back this way. Okay. And this is... Okay, I see. Huh. Did I wash my sheets? No, I haven't done that yet. Also, how's work? Are you on your break? You're on lunch? Yeah, I was gonna do that before I could do my next little section, like stop. I like when I do that. Oh, you so you missed it. We did oh, she did like a partial transformation. We found Ambrosia again, so she's 100% alive. She's a mount now.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Hello.
Too tough.
You bomb.
But in numbers like these.
I'm thirsty.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
It hurt itself, and I got a lightning rod times 30. Oh my god, that's funny. When it exploded, it hit the lightning rod and hurt it, damaged itself. So I technically got the last hit. I got an achievement. I don't even see what it was. Rod to redemption. It's because I got lure an enemy into striking a lightning rod 3 times before it dissipates. So an enemy itself has to hit my ability, my lightning rod ability, 3 times on its own.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the origin.
Red moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
I don't like this thing's ability, like moveset. Really funky to dodge. Nice. Nice too, the chicken quesadilla being packed, and nice to get Harry at the same time. Oh, you missed your mom in chat too. She swung by. That's nice. Ooh. I was looking away at chat and I got that parry and nice. Right off of a freaking perfect dodge too. Probably cause she knows you're at work. Well, she mentioned it. So I'm gonna get a big fight right now. Hello.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
I think I just did the hydrate.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Give me thunder!
Let's try.
Ooh. I parried that? What? What? I need to learn how to aerial combat more. It's like my main downfall in this. Come here. Come on. There you go. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I couldn't get the 40,000. I almost did. Had I gotten the last two abilities off faster.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
Overdrive.
Too slow.
I dodged too early on that one. Ah. There we go. Come on. Get on the ground. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. I almost died right there. I actually haven't died yet. Now I think about it. Granted, I'm not playing on like Final Fantasy, which is the hard mode for this game, by the way. You can only play that difficulty when you get close. There we go. Well, I try and do a lot of dumb shit all the time, too. Gnarled scale. Bye-bye. I mean, you live in the lava normally, so you're fine.
You heard.
Just hot.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Nope. He died the last one of these we were at. There's 5 mother crystals that we go to in the game. The first one we go to, he dies. Yeah, that's how I have remove abilities. Because he died and then he while he was dying, he like he was just like, you're taking this ability from me. Nope. I was gonna say, if you want to stop watching because we're gonna start getting some more like actual pivotal story, then you can just play this on your own because it is a really good story so far. And you've missed most like the crazy pivotal stuff.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Bye. Why are they in furs in a volcano? That's what I want to know. They're inside a volcano and they're dressed in furs.
So glad you're safe. And I you.
ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
In this room.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
She's like, you two get away now.
This way.
She's gonna open it and there's gonna be like, okay.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
I was say it's probably gonna be like some
Thank you.
guards on the other side of it, but I guess not.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please.
Is
you
she...
deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Is she a slave because she was, like, I'm wondering, was she technically a Rosarian citizen?
If you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Is that the Comrig? This one looks like the last one would look like all pretty and like had like white stone architecture and shit like that. This one straight looks evil. Like we're in hell. I don't know how to do the guys anymore. Really?
Give me thunder!
There we go. Was there anything behind me? No. Sort of looked like there was. There wasn't. Well, I'm full health. I got 4 potions, 1 high potion. 1 more high potion. What? I thought that was the way forward. I guess I was on the way forward. It's this way. Yeah, is it?
How many of them are
Hello.
there?
Too many.
I tried dodging. Get rid of all of them. I don't want to. single one of them near me. I had a weak I had a weak stagger because I used my main ability just to deal with all the rest of the enemies. Get out of here. There we go. High potion? No, just a red potion. The question is, like, this area has been, like, controlled by the Iron Bloods for, like, 20 years. Or, like, more than 20 years. Like, 30 years, 40. So the question is, how long, how much of this architecture is Iron Blood architecture, and how much of it is Rosarian?
It's over.
Actually, the room right here.
Clive.
Ooh, wait,
there's
is this
something
the
I
right
need
way?
you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
That was the right way. I did not think that was the right way. I thought that was like a little extra little room to go into. Hey, there's an extra high potion. That's what I'm talking about. Why buy potions when you can just earn them passively by doing really hard content and just barely not dying? Well, they seem ready for us.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Didn't mean to do this. That's fine. I meant to do the Gerudo one. God damn it. There we go. No chest. Will of the Whites. I haven't even unlocked that skill yet. To like mess around with. I'd rather just keep focusing on what I know I like for now and then play around with belts later. Is he gonna like sacrifice someone to the crystal? Oh no, he already did. Okay.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
I felt all of them like ran away.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Is it Joshua? No, that's the... It's like the alternate Clive. But he has power over the Mother Crystal because it's a fire Mother Crystal. What? Okay then. Like how like coated us in frost. He needs to just do a decisive blow against the crystal. Not deal with him. can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
He's surrounded by like magma now. Well, she gave us an arena. Just fight him like that. Come on.
Please, just once.
Well, limit break.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We better make this quick.
This guy, this enemy's like way smaller than Emperor is. Oh, it's liquid flame too. I like that.
Let's try.
I don't know any other Final Fantasy that had liquid flame. There's an enemy. Besides 14, it's a fairly common boss. There's living liquid and liquid flame. Oh. I missed that last one. Come on, come down. There you go.
Help me, boy.
There we go. Pyraga? Nuh-uh, bud. No Pyraga for you. There we go. Almost 40,000. Now I'm gonna do this. Ooh, did I do it at a bad time? Team Alpha dies now, it's closing in my arena.
Damn it. All right. I won't take long.
Did that ruin my limit break? A little bit. Oh, what the fuck? I guess that makes sense though, because like, anytime I fought living liquid or a liquid fire or something like that, it could transform. Get down. Come on. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, ooh. Damn it. There we go. Come on. I got him too early. There we go. Got it. Bring down. This should be able to end it. There we go. Woo! Oh, a little tight. Yeah, that fucking. I got like caught on like the arena edge, which was like doing damage to me, and like I just couldn't move. So I had to improvise a little bit right there.
Jill!
Push yourself too far. At least she's not petrifying.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
There she is.
Here. Use this.
She is petrifying. The mother crystal designs are really cool. They'll like scream when we destroy mother crystal though.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
He's dead.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster. and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Except, like, she can't, probably. Gonna hurt her more. Hey, Torgal. Last time we did this, a giant portal opened up, and Ultima started coming out.
Clive, look.
Is it Fallen Ruins?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Only now you can actually see more there.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
It's supposed to be like Kid Clive, that we would like, is what we happened to like at Phoenix Gate is what it was shown, but I think it's Ultima.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, there's still 3 left.
This way, Your Grace.
Was it because another Mother Crystal was killed, destroyed? The Ultima is like acting up in his chest. Oh hey, it's the girl from Dalmekian.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
What's gonna happen when Ultima gets out?
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes.
Well, the crystalline dominion's not going to be their light for much longer.
To find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Probably not.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I thought the Crystalline Dominion was the religion of the Iron Bloods. I guess that's the one to the far the one that's across like the Twin Rivers or whatever it's called.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply
As
fell
a
back
eunuch
to the
on laying
capital?
night? Oh my god.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, that's right. The Crystalline Dominion is the place that the Empire like took over. Well, Kafka?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
I like how essentially he's like the king at this point.
If our learned
He's
advisor
also
has a
dumb.
solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh God.
Is that
This cunt.
Empress?
Is she turning tail again?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Did he turn on them?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
God, she's such a cunt.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
On her wrist. So something was glowing on her wrist, and she's like even more like she's fucking nutso. She's nuckin' futso.
She's been in there for hours.
Oh, Jill's like in the infirmary probably. Well, I think we're gonna call it there. That feels like a good place to stop. I've been streaming for a while.